All right, everyone. Hello, welcome back. Let me just check. Oh, what do we got? Oh wow, the Uzi mag that I knew I dropped, and a what did I drop in armor? Oh, that's right. I picked up the slick. Yeah, not me forgetting about that. As they say, whoops. I do have an armor plate that I can chuck in there. So now technically it's fine, and then this is whatever, who cares? So my plan for today is first and foremost, we're doing the guide, okay? I'm gonna try to get Psycho Sniper done. Hopefully I can get 5 PMCs. If I can't get 5 PMCs in like 6 maps, I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Do they need to be headshots, actually? That is a good question. No, just kill them. Good. Okay. So, we have Interchange, Shoreline, Reserve, Lighthouse, and Streets of Tarkov. Now, on my other monitor over here, I have, well, I don't need Test Drive Part 6, that's whatever. Okay. But I do actually have a map here that tells me some of the transits. So, based on this map, what I can see here is I can do Ground Zero to Streets, Streets to Interchange, and then Interchange does not directly connect to anything like of the other ones that I need. So if I can go from Interchange to Customs, go from Customs to Reserve, Reserve to Lighthouse, then Lighthouse to Shoreline, okay, we'll get this done. Okay, so in order to prepare a little bit better, because I have some meds, and obviously, well, I don't need the paracord, okay, because that's just taking up a little bit of weight that I don't need. We will bring in an Aquamarine and Tarker, I guess, basically, and then we'll whatever we can source along the way. Okay. So this should be good. We'll refill this. Okay. Okay. Now it should work. Thing is, obviously, like that's sort of the plan. Now, plans don't always go the way we want them to, but as long as we kind of keep this sort of in mind. Right, and if at any point I need to actually properly extract instead, I will do so, right? Because it doesn't have to be like consecutively, like, I mean, yes, consecutively, but it doesn't have to be boom, 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 right? Like if I have to, you know, extract as opposed to actually transit, you know, that works, right? Like there's no real reason that I have to just, you know, keep pushing. If I have to get out for whatever reason, we get out. Before I forget, we will install the what was it, the Intelligence Center 3, right? That should be done now, and if it isn't, I'll be very impressed. Okay. The lights are, oh, it's the Halloween lights. That is right. Halloween is in a couple days. But the boom, that's max level now. That's cool. You know, that actually kind of does make it creepy, but not in like an actually creepy way. In the way of scary, like scary. It makes it creepy in the way of like you have all this sort of ominous lighting. You have a bunch of horses everywhere, and you have all these pictures of the guy, right? Like if it was purely just, you know, regular light, you just be okay. Well, the guy's got all the horses, whatever, and there's all the posters, whatever. But when you have all the lighting, it almost looks like a really weird shrine, as opposed to just, you know, odd decoration. Okay. So we said Ground Zero. Right? From Ground Zero, we can go to Streets. Streets to Interchange. So basically, all these dotted lines you see work, right? There are a couple of one-times. So, for example, Factory, you can actually go to Labs, but you can't go back the other way. And look, there's a couple things like that. So if you go to Ground Zero, We can do it at night too. That should be fine. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with the actual Halloween event, because the last year's Halloween event, I do remember hearing about it a little bit, where Zarachi or Sriracha or whatever the heck the guy's name is, right? He was awkward because you had to go stop a like a summoning ritual, and if you didn't stop the summoning ritual in time, he showed up and he hunted all the players down. And if you got closer than like 30 meters, you couldn't shoot, and you got it was interesting, but I don't think it was really fun personally. Okay. So our focus obviously is the guide first and foremost, and the PMCs second. Okay. If we need to find other weapons, we can do that, no problem. More or less, no problem. Okay. So I'm here, and I am headed to the this streets. Okay, got it. That doesn't open for a couple minutes, which is fine, because we're gonna use this time to take out some enemies. Oh, yes, I see, I see. Okay, so as long as I got somebody, it's fine. Okay. And then my plan is to basically, like, work my way towards the transits. Oh boy. Okay, so he's down. One to 6 times, okay. Ooh. Come on. I see you. I'll just reload. Oh boy. My arms are too tired. My guy literally can't hold his breath to save his life. Okay, that's one PMC. I think I hit the pole there. That's fine. we will get some more sort of solid cover here. And address our mags. Okay. Almost max. Oh, whoops. Almost max level here with the SV98. Where? Oh, I see you. Whoops. Man, did you see he literally dodged my shot as soon as I clicked? Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. I think I hit him there. Hit him, there we go. Okay, so let's make our way out of here towards the streets. Okay. What's the bipod? Hello. The guide currently. Oh shoot. So I have to get through all the maps without dying. Somebody in front of me here. But I'm also trying to do a bolt action quest too. Oh, this is that guy from earlier. I hit him there. Missed. Oh, there's a guy pushing me. I'm pulling back. I don't mind taking a little longer to get to where I need to go. Is it ideal? No. But it's the reality of the situation. He's dropped now. Means this guy won the firefight. Okay. Now if I can get the PMCs early, which hopefully I can. Okay. I will extract so I can hand that in. This guy just did not want to go down. He's a little MP9. Why am I doing this? That was a scab, I think. Hello? Ooh. Jump up on the thing, stupid. My God. That guy just tanked around to the face, by the way. Click, really? Yeah. Okay, 3, 4. Let's reload and try to get out of here. Go to streets. I don't really care about the dog tags in the slightest. Okay. Ooh. Where is he? Come on. There he is. There you go. How do I do this? Okay. So that's Psycho Sniper done. I now if I die it'll be extra devastating. I think I dropped him, but whatever. Oh, okay. So Psycho Sniper's done. I didn't expect it to get done that quickly, but you know, okay, fine. They were directly impeding my way out. So I'm going to try to get myself out of Streets of Tarkov, hand in the guy or the Psycho Sniper. Then we will run into interchange, transit the customs, transit the reserve, and so on and so forth, right? The way this quest is handled is pretty modular, so you can do it whatever order you want to do. So I think that would be the best way to do it. All right. As soon as we hit streets, find the nearest exit. Do what we can. I think it's 200 XP, so it's not considered a run through. And then once we get the 200 XP, we you know, basically, or I think it's 7 minutes, whichever comes first, and then we extract. Because it specifically has to be extract as opposed to you know, a run through. Run through does not count. And running out the timer also doesn't count. I mean, that would be much harder to do, but it's not impossible. Plus, if we do get, you know, once we get out, we can swap out for the G28 or so, you know, something like that, right? So we're not limited to bolt actions. Not that the bolt action is bad, right? It's just, it would be nicer to have a bit more sort of fire rate. Where did it put me? Over here. Lamov needs the thing. Path Administrator, don't care. Broadcast Part 5, don't have the door. Green Corridor, don't remember what that's for. Developer Secrets, whatever. Collapse Crane, Crash Site, Courtyard. Okay. Actually, first and foremost, ammo. How are we doing for ammo? Not horrendous, but not ideal. Food and water will do okay. We probably will need to eat in here. We'll see. Okay. Interesting that the ground zero transits here, but the actual transit to ground zero is elsewhere. You would think it would be like a back and forth, but you can kind of see why it wouldn't be. Be very careful on the left. Technically, we could do the Pinewood basement. Right, I think I have some cash. Dropped somebody. I don't know if that's considered enough, though. Take these for the XP. Okay. I hear something suppressed. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna push this guy with the pistol. We got max level of SV98. Meh. Okay, so we should. Oh no. I just realized there's a boss in the shopping mall, which means it's probably what's his face. Ow, fire, fire. Fire bad. Where's this way? I have to be very careful over here because what's his face hurts. I think it's Kollontai over here. Kaban is the Alexos. Kollontai is like the shopping mall dude. Okay, as long as I can get out. Bro, that bounced off his helmet, really? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Get me out of here. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, good. So that's 2 more done in the guide. That's very good. Okay. That's good sound. That means I got enough XP, so it's complete. I was like, look at all these kills. No, ground zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the ground zero. 5 things. Oof. Okay, good. Psycho Sniper's done. That's one less thing I have to worry about. I was about to say, hey, that's one less loose end, but people tend to have bad associations with that vis-a-vis Captain Price, General Shepard. Hey, look at that! Did he just give me a full? He gave me a full tank of gas. Thank you. Okay, put this in here. That goes in there, that in there, that in there. Boom, done. Okay. Oh, no, not this one. It was one of these. Actually, I think I put it in here. Not that one. There it is. Okay. Chuck that on there. I don't know if that's going to be enough loose rounds. Okay, that should be good now. What do we need? I'll take these because I am going to need these. Okay. And then while I'm here, fill up. I don't really. Man. Okay. Top up that. Metabolism up to 48. Very cool. Could you imagine if as soon as I get here, he has the GPS for sale? I think I would cry. Okay, give me that. Actually gonna take one of those too. What does this one do? Vitality. Bob's bleeding for 3 minutes. Meh. I mean, I probably have a bunch of, well, I was gonna say I probably have a bunch of Propital here, but it's not that much. Okay. Metabolism up to 49, what the heck? Anyway, interchange is next at 10:30 p.m. Okay, so my goal here is purely just to get to the customs transit. Okay, basically get enough points to be okay for that and wait for the customs transit to pop open. And then when we go to custom, or go to customs, from customs go to reserve, from reserve go to lighthouse, lighthouse to shoreline, boom, done. Okay. If I had wanted to be extra cheeky, actually, I could, instead of the G28, I could have bought the Velociraptor into the customs, but I'd be spending a lot of my resources on customs and leaving me to do basically 3 other maps with nothing. So, meh. Plus, like, customs, whatever. Like, I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do that one, where am I? Here, so transit the customers to my south. So I'm actually gonna basically start heading that way. I don't need anything inside the mall, as far as I know. And there should be hopefully at least 1 or 2 scavs along the way. So if Kill is here, I think I've killed him already before in the past, but I don't really care because I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Kill is here. You can see him. He is presumably upstairs or something. Yeah. Yeah, he's over near Goshen. Right? No, actually, I lied. He's over near Ollie. Goshen is directly across from me. Okay, and surprise, surprise, this optic is actually not... Ooh. Where is he? This optic is not horrendous at nighttime. PMC? PMC. Gotta be careful. You know, if... I don't have a grenade to send forward. There's somebody over near that tanker, though. I'm gonna push around. Ooh! Grenades are my enemy. Okay. They will put a stop to this run effective basically immediately. Okay. Pick up some food, why not? I'll take a grenade. It would have been good to basically use it against that guy to flush him out. Ooh. Oh, I see you. I see you. With your glowing face. Keep in mind, he can see me through that tree, by the way. Right? He has a glowing helmet, and I'm the one who's visible through the tree. That's fine. I don't need to give him any more attention. Alright, if he pushes towards me, obviously I'll be forced to give him more attention. But right now, we're fine. How did the man with the glowing... turn this off. It's easy to see. Not really. Somehow the man with the glowing face disappeared. I'd be willing to bet his face is right up against like the back of a truck or something stupid. That's typically how that goes. So the other transit on this map is street, so that's all the way that way. Okay. So we should, allegedly, be here long enough to get out. No problem. You know, I literally think I've never actually been over this way, this part of the map before. I've got nothing to put away, so now we get to wait. Very cool. I didn't check to see, like I said, well, no, I did check. The collector's not here yet. So, hopefully completing the guide opens up some more quests. Test Drive Part 6 doesn't lead to any more required quests from what I recall. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing here. I might need to see if I can find a checklist and then manually go through the whole checklist going, what did I miss? Did I miss this? Did I miss that? I have no idea. I believe I have basically everything I will need for the prestige if I choose to do that, except for I think it to be level 55, which hopefully, you know, completing this, you know, the Kappa will get me there. Right? Kappa's obviously the most important thing to be doing. Otherwise, if I can get prestige, I will get it, but it's not my priority. Okay. So we're for customs. We're heading to the reserve transit. I'm trying to think where that would be. I think that's on the left side of the map. Reserve, yeah, there it is on the far left. Where'd it put me? Oh, okay, not horrendous place for where I need to go. I mean, I can also go directly to Shoreline now, but it's one of those things. Why bother? Right? Like if you're already here, and it doesn't change the number of maps I'd have to, you know, go through. So, okay. Got him just because I couldn't get a really clean shot of the back of his head. Although I didn't expect to take 3 million rounds of the back. Is the music still playing? Yes. I don't need that right now, thank you. Oh. Where did he hit me? I should have roughly everybody I need right now. I will go up here. I can get a decent angle towards that way. Plus, I might also get a bit of an ammo. Not that I need an ammo resupply right now, but I just realized I'm also max level for this. Very cool. But an ammo resupply could be potentially nice. I should be good. I've got quite a few magazines, plus another 30-odd loose rounds, so... go down a level. Not there, you can't jump over this one. However, you can do this, you just have to be very careful with it. Okay. And then I could poke through this window. The scav way out there. Missed. Oh, there's someone out there. So there's somebody directly along, basically somewhere along that wall there. There's a scav at the gas station. Right there. What the heck? Is that Rashala? Could be Rashala. I see. It looks like they're wearing like white armbands. Well, like the on the sleeves, which is like basically the his thingy clothes. Hmm. Sniper scav? No, but there's a regular scav who is cheeky enough to push. Somebody with a flashlight in there. Oh! I just watched somebody get laid out. Somewhat. PMC's out that way. 3 PMC's that way. That's not good. He's sitting there behind the wall. The guy prone behind that. Hmm. Vibe check. Shoot. Let's pull back this way. We're potentially running into more issues. But, you know, while this building can give me some interesting angles, if they get into my blind spots, I'm not going to have a good time. So we're just going to pull back. Okay. I have 3 PMCs to deal with this way. I got to remember that. Because if I end up forgetting that, oops. If I forget that, I'm good as gone, and we gotta start again from scratch. Okay. What do we got here? EMC. Use this time to top up our mags. Food and water, we're doing okay. Ammo, we're doing Okay. Okay, I still have to go to the basically southwest of me. Go down to 25, or shoot, pull back. Just because I can't see through those bushes. So this mission is basically designed to make everybody and their brother run for their lives. I can't get out here because I don't have the code or whatever. Shoot. How I want to do this is going to be awkward because I'm basically bottlenecked right now. Right, because along that wall is, we saw earlier the PMCs, unless they push towards me. Or they push to my, well, my left right now. Can we see anything over this wall? Could I potentially... I don't think I could jump that. I could give it a shot, though. Oop. There's a scav there. My aim is just not on point today. I feel like if you had the high enough strength and endurance, you actually could make it across there, no problem. Okay. Oh, sprinting will keep our gun up. We're at 1 times magnification. We still have the PMCs over here. Don't see them now. So I think they kept running. That's fine. Go. Actually, I passed where I need to go. Basically, I need to pop under here, go behind this building and follow the road. Okay. And yeah, directly in front of me is the transit to reserve. Very cool. So I am out of loose rounds, so that is something I have to keep an eye on. Okay, so we go to reserve, find the lighthouse transition, go from there to shoreline, which we know where the shoreline transit is, means we don't have to deal with the water treatment. It's very good. Once we get to shoreline, we do what we need to do, and we get out, and then boom, guide is done. Technically, if you wanted to do this in one go and do it in a way that like in a one coherent thing so you don't repeat any maps, if you go from woods to factory, then from factory to the labs transition, Oh no, that wouldn't work because you have the stupid ground zero. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you could do it in one thing without repeating any maps. I was gonna say they go lab to street, streets to ground zero to interchange, blah 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 blah. Right. But the problem is you go to ground zero, then you go back to streets, then interchange, customs, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline. Okay. Interesting. Curse you, ground zero. I don't like that map. I don't dislike it as much as Woods, but I don't like it. Where'd it put me? Here. What transit is through Lighthouse, so it's past the train. Basically, we gotta push it this way. Make sure we don't transit to Woods by accident. I would cry. I mean, if I end up at Woods, I can go to Lighthouse from there. But I'd rather not go to Woods, because I don't like Woods. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. I mean, that's sand, but sand, woods, it's the same thing. I just realized there's another season of Marvel's What If. I watched the first season. It was all right. Like, it had some very interesting concepts. And then I was like, okay, cool, but can we get a Star Wars What If? And they're like, no, we're going to do another Marvel What If. And it was like, but why? Why have you done this? I don't want another Marvel What If. I want a Star Wars What If. Right? I know they have the Lego Star Wars thing that's like an alternate universe with Darth Jar Jar. But I want... Okay, I want the What If. Where, not just what if Darth Jar Jar, because obviously that's a given. But, what if Anakin didn't fall to the dark side? What if... I don't know. Well, I actually straight up don't even know. Oh, what if Luke Skywalker decided to side with the Emperor at... Was it episode 6? Instead of, like, try to, or, successfully convince Vader to join the light side again. Even if only for like 20 minutes, those would be some pretty cool ideas. You know what? Kathleen Kennedy should hire me. I can get you some actually good Star Wars. So we should make a petition. Who wants to put the petition to make me the new idea man of Star Wars? Right? And then we could have, Star Wars Legends, because, I mean, yeah, technically some of those things are a little funky. But we can make some of them work. Like, who doesn't want to see, I think Luke had a couple children, I think. I know, technically speaking, Ben Swallow there, he had siblings, right? I think there was an Anakin in there somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. Put Mara Jade in. I see you, I see you. Is it the Yuuzhan Vong? The extraterrestrial super threat. Literally, I'm not even joking. Oh, this is open actually. The canonical reason for the Death Star and Death Star 2 was because Palpatine was actually trying to prepare for just a broomhead, I think it is. He was trying to prepare for an invasion of like this super, like extra galactical or galactic conquering nation, or I was gonna say nation, like a race. Henry would know. Like, I know the race, I just don't remember what they're called right now. Where do I have to go for this? There is allegedly an opening here. Okay, that's what he created, because he was preparing for that race. And then Thrawn was like, no, we don't need... Brother, we don't need that. You know what we actually need? That's right. We need more Star Destroyers. And he was like, well, Star Destroyers would be nice, yes. But Death Star and Big Death Star would be better. Right? I'm just saying, you could do both. I'm sure they have the resources for. I mean, technically they do, right? They did both Death Stars, and then they had somehow had like 6 trillion extra Star Destroyers on like Episode 9 or whatever, right? Like, where did all those come from? I want to know. And how do you get a workforce big enough to build it without actually learning anybody? The mysteries of the Force, I guess. Okay, good. So that's reserve done. We just have Lighthouse and Shoreline left. I'm sure, technically speaking, it is more efficient to do the maps. Well, this is the most efficient way, but it's probably more entertaining to do the maps like so properly. But I mean, one, that would take a while, and the longer we stay in the map, the less likely it is that obviously, like, you know, obviously we're not immortal, right? And if we die, we got to start from scratch again, and I don't really want to do that. So. Okay, where to put me? Kind of far from the shoreline transit, but not too bad. I don't need the music right now, thank you. Is that a house? I'm literally like stuck. I can't jump or anything there. Interesting. Excuse me, rocks? Can you stop being rocks for a second? The way your guy deals with slopes in this game hurts my brain. Okay. So there's technically the network provider stuff. I don't really care. Okay. What are we doing for food and water? Yeah, sure, we'll drink this. Okay. Keep pushing forward. So naturally we're going to have to deal with enemies, obviously, but as we've seen before, typically a lot of the PMCs and such tend to be around the cottages and the cabin area, which is where we have to go anyway, which is, you know, of course it is, right? Yeah, so the orange star you see in the bottom left, that's I don't, you know what, at this point I'm just gonna call him Zachary. It's close enough. That's our boy Zachary. Fine. Like, I kind of want to bypass the cottages, but I also kind of need to go through them anyway. Right? Because, like, well, more the resort, like the chalet. You get to the Overwatch over the cottages and a little bit of the cabins. Hope that was enough to take him down. It was. Pop our mag here. What'd you have, friend? Nothing I could resupply on, thanks. I mean, he might have some food or water, but whatever. Once I get up to the Overwatch area up here, I might consolidate some of my magazines, because I know I have at least 2 partials. Oh, my legs! Plus, this gives me some XP, so that's nice. Ooh. I see someone by the lamppost there. That looks like a scav. Pretty quiet. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. That off to the side. Reload. Just say, oh, there's something out there. Do you see that? Right. Got the gun there. No sense in me aggroing him. That would be very unwise. Well, looks like we're safe to go to the transit shoreline. So Halloween is this Friday. I'm not entirely sure if there's going to be a stream or not. It'll depend basically entirely on whether or not I'm going to, you know, be doing anything else. Like if I'm going to a party or something. Okay. Subtask completed, forces duty. What? Yeah, because obviously, if I'm not here, like if I'm at a party, I can't stream. So we'll see how it goes. I'll let you guys know. Probably Thursday. I should know by Thursday, I hope. So. Okay, so I was gonna say labyrinth. No, thank you. Shoreline. Shoreline is it. Basically, we work our way towards the nearest exit. Right? And then we get out, and then boom. The guide complete. I wonder what Labyrinth is about. I've only heard little bits and pieces of it. From what I vaguely recall, there you have to deal with Killa sometimes, and then you get like a super Tequila. And my understanding is it's a whole thing you have to do. Like there's acid you got to watch out for, and mines, and jumping puzzles, and super scavs. That's also there might be other players too that you got to deal with. It's all insane. Do. This looks very vaguely like the village. Yep. Oh, path to lighthouse is an exit. That could be good if there's enemies up there. Hopefully. That would, however, involve me having to... I still need to take out people, though. You think there's going to be enemies over here? Now, I'm not saying that I'm hoping for the thingy people. I really am not. Do not want to deal with the cultists. But I think the cultists can can spawn up here at the swamp. Now, I think I've only ever been to Path to Lighthouse once. Yeah, I gotta go fight somebody. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing people up there. Yes, do you see him way out in the distance? There's a guy in that ridge. So either there's a guy up there or I'm hallucinating. Both are decently likely. Basically, I have to go hunt this guy down. But if I can find this dude and drop him, we should have enough XP to get out. Oh, yep, you see there's a guy right there. Somewhere near the UAV. Where is he? So either he hit the deck or he kept running. One of the two. I mean, like, if you really think about it, no duh. Right? But he's not, like, as in he didn't push me, is more towards what I mean, right? I think he kept running. I'm not seeing or hearing anything right now. This might have been the same guy I saw earlier, but it could also have been somebody else. This guy looked like he had something small. Vis-a-vis MP9, MP7, that sort of thing. I don't have a thing for the climber's trail, but I could use the bunker, and then pop back to the lighthouse. If I was desperate enough, I theoretically could keep pushing forward to the vehicle extract or whatever. So, sniper scav is there. I like how I held the left mouse button as though I was using a bolt action, because if you press and hold, like when you click, right, when you shoot and press or hold the mouse button after you shoot with the bolt action, he holds the bolt so you can get a better idea of how everything went. But there, it's like I did it when it was like, oh, well, I'm using semi-auto, so that wouldn't do anything in the first place. Okay. There might be potentially a scav or two that could spawn towards these crossroads. I believe I've dealt with a couple in the past. I do remember the that one episode quite a while back where I accidentally broke my legs and had to hobble through the village. That was I was gonna say that was fun. It was not fun. Well, it wasn't like, you know, I think fun, but it was fairly entertaining. So yeah, that's good. Yes. Don't go this way. That'll get me killed. Go this way. This will hopefully not get me killed. Okay. There we go. So the one good thing about having night vision for this is it's good for contrast, like for light and dark, which is why I saw the guy running across the hill, because he was basically a black dot running across bright green. Whereas obviously, if they're you can't tell different like color differentiation because everything is green and black. So if there was a guy standing in the shade there, it's hard to see him because I don't see the color, I just see black. Right? Whereas even if he's dark in like during the day, you still can kind of make out some of the colors, which will help you, you know, differentiate. No, we're not transiting the lighthouse, so just gotta keep running. Or, as per usual, get stuck on a rock. Okay, keep her going. Good. So in about 5 seconds, I should be basically done. The guide, hopefully, please. Yes, thank God. Okay. Where are we here? Okay. Interchange, customs, reserve, lighthouse, shoreline. Hey. Oh, my AK mag came back. Good. What do we do here? Pop this in here. Put this here. Go there. That go there. Boom. Done. Boom. So that's done. Let's go turn that in. Psycho Sniper. I forgot to turn that in. That's bad. Well, wouldn't have mattered because if I died, it would have gone anyway. That's done. Now, is the cleaner required? Don't believe your eyes. Locate the source of the rumors of what? I have never heard of this one before. Don't believe your eyes. Is not required. This actually does interesting. Watch the Watcher. Eliminate the infected on like what? The infected. Okay. So what am I missing? Oh, you know what? Do I have to do test drive first? Okay, you know what? First and foremost, we do test drive. Okay. He gives me some stuff. He gives me some stuff. Okay. Not that one. Should be this one. Yes. Okay. Hello, put that on, thanks. That there, this here, this here. Put this up. Oh. Okay. Gonna dump this because it's not very good. I am definitely going to readjust my optics here. Let's see, what do we do here? Attachments. Do I have any? I have some decent attachments, but I don't know if I have any ones that would I put on there, right? Not those, not that. Definitely not the Zeus. Not the Echoes. Not the Shakin. Probably not the Reaper. This one is low profile enough. And what do we chuck on there? No, I don't know. I don't really like any of these in all fairness. Probably the Spectre, I guess. I'm hoping that by completing this, we will get everything done. Actually, I'm going to take this off and put this one on instead. Get something different. Take, well, turn those off. Okay. Go to customs. Yeah, 4 p.m. is fine. That way, if anything does happen, you know, like we have, like if it goes dark, we can deal with that. If we need water, I'm sure we can find some. Interesting. So don't believe your eyes leads to a lot of quests. A lot of quests. So If this is the one I'm thinking of, I do vaguely remember seeing the zombie event. So I wonder how that's going to work. That could be interesting. So, But if you remember, when I was there, I said it was really creepy in there. So, I mean, maybe that part was added specifically because, like I said, I don't remember seeing that area, period. So, who knows? Where did it plot me? Okay, that's not too bad. Full auto, perhaps? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, 22. Don't know how he didn't go down. I hit him a couple times. Lots of shooting over here. Yeah, so when it comes to the undead event, am a tad bit maybe nervous. Is who is shooting at? Oh, there's somebody there. Turns your back, blah blah blah. Turns your blackout. I think it's pretty slow, right? There you go. 3. Up our mag. I am curious as to how the undead thing works, because I have no experience with it, or even really hearing about much of it, other than I vaguely remember seeing a video about it, and that for the most part, a lot of people weren't a huge fan of it. So. Hmm. So I don't have a flashlight on my gun. I don't think I can get one. Okay. Before there's a USEC somewhere in here. A26. I should have a flashlight on this, yeah. Okay. Open this. What do we have? Anything good? A grenade? Sure, I guess. Mark 17. AVT 40. Good ammo. Actually looks decent. Yep. Can you get out the menu? Thanks. Turns out this was the horror game the entire time. Go through the door, please. Thank you. This is truly one of the AKs of all time. What if I do? Sure, I'll take the little Riju. Why not? I heard somebody else here, but I could just be tripping. I'm gonna put this off to the side just in case. The M67 should do the job. Ooh, 10 rounds, yeah. Just as well I checked. So I think we're at 26 now. Okay. A lot of shooting is obviously disconcerting. I did drop this guy earlier. This little Keter. You know what? I'd probably be alright without it. Saying goes, I'm not worried about water. but I am keeping it in mind. Oh, was this here when I came here the first time, and I didn't realize it, or I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Interesting. Empty SPT. Ah. So other than the Red Rebel, is there anything here that's actually good? Let's hold everything. Yes. Flux maybe. Eh. Okay. Yeah. I'm hearing the shots come from this way, but I'm not seeing the source of them. I go 28. This guy, who I miraculously nailed from 6 million miles away. Those purple. Hang on, let's take a look. FPS. No thanks. Put that there, put that there. This here. On. Boom. The ammo is nice, but the Red Rebel, like, is better. Yeah, we're going hunting. Even if I die right now, I have that Red Rebel has made up all the money back. At 26, we need more people. Nikita, you can hear me. We need more people. Send me more people. There's somebody else running around near me. Right, when I dropped the guy downstairs, I heard somebody else running. In all fairness, that was kind of a sad weapon crate. I was looking forward to some of those sealed weapon cases, but unfortunately no. Milk! The milk gods have not forgotten me. As long as the milk gods are on my side, we can never lose. I feel like I mentioned this in a previous episode. I don't think it was last episode, it might have been the episode before. Told you there's somebody here. Okay. But what I was going to say, right, was I have considered, like, for a small period of time, I did actually genuinely consider calling. It's like, oh, if you have a community, what do you call them? I was like, well, I could call them the Assassins, but that sounds, I don't know. I feel like not a great decision. my other options were Dark's Children, which sounds kind of meh. Then my other option, which I actually did consider for a very, very small period of time. There you go, dropped him. I mean, technically, I say this, it's not fully off the table yet. But, you know, the cult of milk. I don't even know why. Because I was thinking about my jokes about the milk gods, right? And then it was like, yeah, you know, the milk gods, they're regenerate. Where did this guy go? He was somewhere over here, wasn't he? But he was like closer to the right. This guy was wearing a blue outfit. How can I not see his body? Oh. That's how. His body disappeared. So if you have any ideas that are, you know, appropriate and make sense for what I could potentially call my following, as limited as it may be right now, let me know. Because we could potentially get some really cool ones. He's down, which means there were PMCs over here at some point. Which should surprise nobody. That's fine, we'll work our way out, wherever that may be. And we will restart. Isn't this guy here earlier? We're at 32. $33. Go 34. Sounds like there's people on my right. Go up here. Get some potentially decent angles. It's not super crazy likely for them to drop a grenade on there. I mean, not that they can't. Got about 10 here, so that's not too bad. What? Who is this? I didn't even realize you can get in here. Okay. Boom. Done. So what is that? 35 out of 50? Not too bad. The milk. So we resupply, we gear up, we go again. That was that was my wrist. Very fun. Thank you, milk. This was a great find, monetarily speaking. Here, went through quite a bit of ammo there. Not that it's a big deal. It really is not. Okay. Not sure how much more 300 blackout ammo I have. Probably not very much, I would imagine. Okay. It looks like basically we have another 56 rounds of armor piercing on top of what we currently have here, and that's it. Okay. Sure, this will be like, I don't know, 36. Yeah, that's good. This, how much is this worth? Basically 1.2 mil, or 2 almost 1 mil. Boom, done. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Before I forget, the arsenal key. The ghouls, yes. How's it going, friend? It's been a while. To double check. This here, this here. I have 2 of these for some reason. Quite a few of those. Anything else that I have extras of right now? Not that it matters. I have another one of these somehow. This is This one could be worth it's worth a decent chunk. Why do I have a bunch of MERS? Yeah, why do I have so many of these? Where do they come from? Okay. I don't know how I feel about some of these. These make me a little like, if I go to Lighthouse now, are there going to be a bunch of these infected? Right? Global threat. Shoreline. Do I need to do this? I don't really know. Oh. I don't know. Take out 8 scavs in factory, 8 scavs in reserve, get out and interchange. Oh, that's right. I do actually have to do sales night. I keep forgetting about that. Shoot, how do I keep forgetting that? Customs, 7 a.m. We'll head on in. Okay. Take out whoever we can. Is there a quest for these ghouls that puts them on customs? I wonder. Freeze this for the damage. Sure. Wood, nighttime woods. Kill 30 in the customs for every man for himself. Kill infected with pistols or revolvers in factory. Melee weapons on interchange. Grenades or grenade launchers on ground zero. UN stuff. And kill 100 infected on labs. I wonder what happens if you do all that. I wonder. Ooh, I see a boss over there. Who the hell is that then? Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here. Interesting. I don't think it'd be... I'm going the wrong way. I don't think it'd be Parmesan. Who could it be, you think? He disappeared. Why did he disappear? They're on vacation. Oh. Well, hey, vacation's always nice. Hope you had a great time. Oof, beautiful. 36. This should be a PMC. I don't think scavs come up here. But again, sane changes everything, so... Now I'm going to go over there because I'm genuinely curious as to who that was. 37. I didn't hear any explosives, so maybe it wasn't Parmesan. Ooh. Somebody's shooting at me and I have no idea who or where. Eh. PMC or scav? Scav. Hey. Beer. Bottoms up. We're at like 30, what, 36, 37? 38. That was my next guess. Twelve more enemies. I'm sort of just partially hoping that if I don't go to lab, it's not going to go. These guys aren't going to be everywhere. Like the infected. Oop. Something towards fortress. Give me that. That's mine now. Should be. Oh, I was gonna say it should be almost full. Shala was here. Good, we get some ammo out of this. Quite a bit, actually. Good to know. Thought I heard somebody. Oh shoot. Misfire. Come on. Okay. Eh. Level 2, low ricochet chance, but it's fun. Sorry, what are we? Yeah, like 93%. Be all right. He bled out. 43. There's some guy running back and forth over there. Two can play that game, bud. My God. Yes, I need a break. Good. I think so, actually. No, never mind then. I'm just stupid. Can you guys chill for 3 seconds, please? My god. I think this is good. Yep. You got some PP rounds here. Stole that guy's Halloween pumpkin helmet. This guy who thought he could be sneaky and chuck a grenade at me. Oh, car battery. Very cool. A Propital, don't mind if I do. Good ammo. Okay. I need 3 more. Did I check this guy? No. Gold chain, sure. Mm-hmm. As long as we do this inside, we should be, quote, relatively safe, unquote. Okay, good. So we've got some good, some 60x39. This is somebody. Not Rashal, I don't, well, it could be. No. He got dropped pretty quick. It looks, oh, he's the gold TT, don't mind if I do. Don't really care much for ammo. Red tip is good. Got to be careful I don't accidentally use it. Is this any good? Not really. That just looks sort of meh. Yeah, because these will go into these magazines. So I have to be extremely careful I don't accidentally load 5.56 into my mags. Okay. So basically, I gotta go pick a fight with 3 other people. On the stairs. Shoot, I didn't realize there's another guy up the top of the stairs there. And there's a guy on my left. Test drive complete. Very cool. Let's get out of here. Where's the nearest exit? Technically, I can get out below me if I go back and turn the power on. Not a bad idea. Let's do that. Oh, and I heard someone earlier. I'm gonna go use this. Oh, grenade! The scav, though. How do I know? Because he, the scav wine. Did I just hear a door open? It's official, I think. I think I'm losing it. No, I didn't hear things. I heard a door. This is just in. Dark is actually not losing it. Dark appears to have had it the entire time. It's through here and to my right. Yep, this one. Okay, and then we can go use Fortress to get out. I was having a conversation with my dad about it, because it's technically referred to as scav based by the game, but also people call it Fortress. Who's that? Is that Parmesan on the left side there? Yes. Let's get out. I don't want to deal with that stupid idiot. Also, if I did hear that door, it must have been inside the building. I don't see a door out here. Look at Parmesan sitting out there. Look at that dingus. This guy. Skill-wise, how are we doing? 29 strength, 32 endurance, 31 health. I don't know what this means. I think that means like my guy is fatigued. I could be wrong. How are my throwables? Level 4. Oh boy. I actually fully expected to blow my legs clean off there. No. I didn't. Okay, cool. Well, let's test drive part 6 complete. So, I mean, other than that, I just have to go to interchange a bunch of times. Because when I did go to... Oh, you know what? If I was very smart, I could have extracted from interchange instead of doing the thing to get an extra extract out of that. That's my fault. Do. Let's go turn that in. Be everything for test drive. Sales night. Right. That is required. Supervisor is required. Oh. Huntsman's sellout is also required. Got it. That's where I'm missing stuff through Ragman's path. Got it. Let's see. What can we do here? Eat the milk. I don't know what I'm doing with the pumpkin. We'll just chuck that in here, I guess. That's what he gives you. He gives you basically a bunch of garbage. Why are you this way? Or you think I care about this armor? Actually, that's not too bad. Never mind, I take that back. This can disappear or whatever. I don't care. This, keep the ammo. I'm really not a fan of the gun, in all fairness. I personally just think the MCX does it better. Oh boy, that's so much stuff to sell here. Hang on. The money I'll keep, because obviously it's useful for the paid exits. There are quite a few quests I have to do for what's-his-face. For Ragman that I'm behind on there. Load these. Yeah, these can sell, I don't really care. I'll keep this thing, yes. Checked it somewhere. Probably this backpack. Or not. It's that pistol's somewhere. God knows. Oh, there it is. Time to go deal with ammo. Yes. Definitely Soviet. Okay, good. What do I want to bring instead? Do I want to... What are my other loadouts in here that I haven't used in a hot minute? Scar, potentially. This little AK. The MDR was okay. 300 blackout. Or... We can sell these, it's not a big deal. Where is it? Here should be this one. Okay. Let's go down here. Bing bam boop boop bop 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 bop. Ragman. What's in here? There's something. Yeah, there it is. Okay, sell that. Wrapper will take basic everything. Sure, here you go. Happy birthday, bud. I thought I was hearing like different music somehow in there. Asks. Just basically go to interchange. Oh, look at all these. This I'm almost done. Yeah, let's go to interchange. Gotta do it a few times. Let's go at night. Doesn't matter. I don't remember if this is the ACOG that I like or not. Something is going to tell me this is not the right ACOG. We'll find out very shortly, I'm sure of it. I wonder if there's a Tarkov mission checklist here. So supervisor or something I gotta do. Sellout is go kill Killa and hand in the helmet. Don't believe your eyes is whatever. Oh no, no! Okay, oof. Almost opened up the wrong thing there. Supervisor leads to long line. Is long line required? No. Booze is also not required. Huntsman path is, or supervisor is. Not the ones after that. Okay. I'm legally blind. Okay, this is not too bad. The scav camp co-op should be fine. Hey. Good. This is the ACOG I was looking for. Health is level 32. Nice. I gotta go in here, basically slap somebody around and leave. There, just in case. Anybody? Anyone? Maybe I can look around for a little Batman, perhaps. Like, how big is this Batman figure? Check potentially the wish list. Chuck them on the wish list, perhaps. But we know the power's off. Never mind, the power's on now. The stupid alarm. Heard a little bit of shooting earlier. Where's it? I think that's it's either under renovation or for lease. I'm not sure. I've heard people shooting at each other a little bit, and I've heard nothing. Seen nothing. Interesting. Where is everybody? Why is there nobody? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even think I have all the keys required to get into the kibba store. I'm pretty sure I only had the one key. You need two. Okay. Yep. I don't have this. I guess theoretically I could use explosives. I really wanted to. I mean, I don't want to. At least not that badly. Here, give me some money. Basically pay for the ammo it took to kill you. Quakemaker, not in your wildest dreams. I got, you know, a little bit of food and drink out of it. Money to pay for ammo. That should be good. Then we just get out. Craft. I would assume it's supposed to be for like maybe a small bar, like a small brewery. I mean, couldn't say for certain. I'm heading to that crane and the shipping container. Once upon a time, I do remember people calling them Connex containers, but I never figured out why. I was under the impression Connex was like a brand, right? You know how people call like jacuzzis, even though jacuzzi's a brand of hot tubs. Like that was my understanding. There's somebody on my right, by the way. I don't know. It's one of those things that kind of makes sense. How many pumpkin helmets are there? Oh, it's just different pictures of pumpkin helmets. Okay, that is one more mission for interchange. So we're what, 2 out of 7? I got 5 more of those. Was sales night always 7 times? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, thanks. A graphics card and a motherboard. Very cool. Very close to being level 5 for this. That'd be nice. The level 6 would be better, I guess, sort of, but you know, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, 11:23 AM is fine. I just have to remember that I'm going to be legally blind as soon as I get in. So also, we have exactly 2 weeks to the... Is it to the day? I think it's 2 weeks to the day. Or am I dumb? Yes, 2 weeks to the day. So I you know... if I didn't have a fire under me before, I'm about to. The nighttime raids aren't a horrendous option either, right? Because, yeah, it's quiet, which is not always a great thing, but I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm legally blind. Oh, wonderful. It spawns me here. If I'm lucky, I run out, slap 2 people, and get out. It'd be pretty funny. It's funny when I do the day raids. Right, you gotta look out for different like movement of color, which is not a bad thing, right? Versus movement of contrast. You're just looking for 2 very, very different things, right? And they both have their advantages and disadvantages. You tend to notice the color very well up close, whereas the contrast differences are very easy from a distance. Remind me, after we get out from this raid, to try to see if I can put the Batman figurine onto the wish list. There actually are some iron sights. So I didn't realize this until after I noticed the AI was doing it, but they'll put backup iron sights on the gun because it gives you some extra ergo, which, as you can imagine, is very nice. Oh, I see, I see. Where'd he go? Interesting. He says mildly confused. Actually, sure, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah. The milk gods. They have not abandoned me this day. Hopefully. Metabolism up to level 50. Very cool. So does that max? Or almost. I think I hit that guy in the arm. I probably broke his arm. Made him flinch way up to the universe. That should be good enough to get out, actually. Yep. Gonna make our way out of here. Look at this guy moving without a care in the world. Anything good? Yes. Actually, I'm just straight up gonna take the gun. It's easier. Oh, let's get out of here. Should help our strength. Although in all fairness, I have sort of been ignoring the gym in the game, right? So. Ow. Happy birthday. This is a bad place when you throw a grenade, because it'll just throw the grenade right back at you. Hang on. Let's change up the music just a little bit. Nope, that's not the one I meant to pick. I don't trust that one. That one could be bad. This one should be good. So long as there's no scav guy, because YouTube was like, that's too close to bad guy, so ba 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 ba. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Thanks. Yay. Some random garbage, thank you. Most importantly, that quest is done. Friend among strangers. Eliminate 7 PMCs without killing scavs. I mean, I could. Maybe? I don't know. While I'm here... Oh, wow, 712 euros. You really, really shouldn't have. Handbook. It's Batman here. He's not. Just items. Interesting. Special equipment, no. The repeater. The compass. Interesting. Still don't know how it works in the game because I've never used it. Info items. Barter items, I would imagine. Valuables? Some sorts. Surely they have a little Batman. I haven't seen him. Let me Google this because I am very curious. Batman figurine. No, this is the painter mod. Painter quests. Okay, where? He's got 9 quests. This doesn't look like the painter. Like, painter has literally changed. It's not even a joke. Versions. Requests, 2 of them are available after level 20.
I remember. I always loved the game. Because the games is like advanced book.
TGC?
You can travel in the fantasy world. It's like a real
Full gear component.
life.
Item list, hang on.
You can feel it.
I just wanna make a game where everybody will have their place.
Did it say TCG or TGC? Those are 2 very different things. One is the card game and one is the tactical gear component. I cannot find... Remember the wish list and Batman. Thank you, friend. But I cannot find it, by the way. Right? He's not on there. Let me see. From TGC, so the tactical gear component. Right, use it for the new quest. So is it part of gear? No. Just, I guess it doesn't exist. Or my guy just doesn't know what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know. How many are we at here? Sales night, 3 out of 7. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this. Like, I don't really need any of the other clothing. Right? Because there's not that many that are matching. Like, this technically allegedly matches, but like, it's part of the same set, but visually doesn't match. I wonder if there's any other really decent looking clothes that match. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like, yeah, I guess I could go woodland, but eh. The G99, I have the pants, but I don't have the shirt. The shirt requires me to be level 55. Eh. How are we doing here for this? Ammo. I grabbed these. Whoops. I don't remember if that's good ammo or not. I just sort of grabbed it. Yeah, that's actually very smart. 10 out of 10. No notes. Okay, unload the ammo. Okay, where here? Ammo. That's just sitting there for some reason. Already at a base there. Of course. Okay, that's good. This can stay here. I'm in no rush to deal with that. This is good to go, and then we head right back on in to interchange again. Yeah, we'll do nighttime. I'm sure it'll be fine. TGC. Maybe that's the problem. Batman. Oh. So, a while back, it was suggested that I take another look at belts, right? And basically, to equip them. I was like, well, it goes in my tactical rig, and, you know, that's not as good. I've just now potentially seen something that basically flips that whole script around into a way that it's like, oh, you know, this could be, you know, big if true, essentially. I wonder. Thought I heard somebody over here. Here he is. Shut up, no one cares. Also, Wrangler, you might know, sometimes I am in a raid and I hear that noise, but I didn't fail anything. Like nothing pops up, it makes the noise, right? Why? It's happened, I'd say about 5 or 6 times now, and I don't know why. And I couldn't seem to find anything about it. So I'm curious if I'm just dumb, or like that's a bug, or what. There's definitely somebody else over here. I didn't drop that guy. Any good? Any good ammo? I think that's SP. I can't tell. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, got the guy with a grenade. Ammo is looking okay. Is SP5 any good? Eh. Ooh. He's got, oh, it's just the slightly, what the heck? Slightly reduced malfunction chance. SP5, nah. 5, no. Should be good. See, the problem with trying to do the fence quest, as it is, right, is, like, I have to go basically hunting for PMCs then. Apple juice is mine now, hopefully. Right, even if it's something like that where I basically chip away, right, it'd be good. Hmm. God, so they were in a hub before, now they're switching. Interesting. Very interesting. They even had a DoorDash seems like an interesting mod. The SPT leaderboard, which you could configure with your Discord server. Interesting. Oh, this guy's just feeding me GPUs at this point. Okay, restart this one. Okay, sorry. 4 to 7. Go back on in. I got the apple juice. Not that it matters that much, but apple juice, I guess. You know? Why am I doing this at night? Because it's called sales. No, I'm joking. Just because it's a little quieter, and that tends to be a bit better for doing this sort of thing. Although I have to be a lot more careful now picking my targets. That'll lose rounds too, by the way. That's the power station. Go take a look. The vehicle extract, perhaps? Fun fact about the FN Scar. The thing, it was FN is actually discontinuing production of them. Basically, if I understood correctly, they are going to finish out any contracts currently outstanding, and you know, that's it for the Scar H, or the whole Scar family. At least for like military purposes. So imagine that the AR-15 somehow outlives another one of its competitors again. That makes like what? It's got to be at least 10 now. It's one of those things when it comes to in here somewhere. Hell, that's a scab, I think. Definitely PMC. Oh. Can't tell who that is. Yes. Fine. We got what we came for. Like, we got a couple kills. It's good enough. Let's get out. Right, it was a 2 to 7. That's good enough. That's another scav, of course. They keep going this way. Man, the scavs just really like making this as ridiculously awkward as possible. Somebody made some noise to my right. Fine, we got 2. Right? I don't know why my stamina regen is so poor right now. Let's drink a milk. Immunity. Milk. See, milk is such a superfood. It makes us immune. Of course. Go. Somehow that worked. A bug in the system, okay. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is from TGC to use it for the new quest, but I cannot find anything about the Batman. Very strange. Very strange indeed. armored rigs, backpack, belt, masks, helmets, weapon attachments, miscellaneous, which are none of these, weapon sights, clothing, containers, and ammo. So 6mm arc allegedly is here somewhere. He gave me some more random garbage. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let's see. Out of giggles. Let's try this one, just because I am purely curious. Okay.
I bet this would work better than a sleeping pill.
And it'll store stuff. Interesting. So does that mean my guy's wearing that then? Whoever had suggested the belts, I do owe you an apology.
No way.
Okay, I'm gonna take a very, very quick, like, 2-minute break, and I'll be right back, and then we'll go back to interchange. Okay.
Whoa. I bet this would work better than a sleeping pill. No way. I don't wanna. The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. I bet this would work better than a sleeping pill.
Okay. So, while I was gone, I realized something very interesting. If you're curious as to what that is, well, spoiler alert. That's right. Saturday is November 1st. So, for those of you who didn't realize that, enjoy that knowledge. Yeah. Yes. He doesn't have it. I don't think he would. Thick item case. Box military. You know what? Let's go for 2 of these and see what we get, okay? We we did not, in fact, get we didn't get a little Batman. Let's hit 2 more. I promise I can stop at any time. Oh my god, these all count as found in raid, by the way. So, you know, we made about 1 battle. Made about 1 worth back. 1 and a bit. Yeah. I can stop at any time. I don't have a problem. Got a tank battery. A Bitcoin! Oh my god. How much is this worth? Ooh. A solid amount. Oops. Is this worth anything? This? Not too bad. How about this? I made a profit. This is how gambling starts, okay? So just don't do this. I was gonna say I'm a professional, so I'm okay, but... oh boy. Don't do this. Okay, last 2, I promise. A LEDX. And some other random stuff. How much is the LEDX worth? It should be worth a... Oh my god. We made a profit. Let's go gambling. Right off the bat, like just off that 1 item. Everything else, you know, we'll make a little bit back. Okay. So let's see how much we make minus the LEDX. The LEDX is worth, you know, its weight in gold essentially. Okay. So one of them paid for itself. Quite a bit actually. And the LEDX gave us this is how it starts. Okay, this is how it starts. How much is this worth? Not actually, not very much. Okay. Can we at least pay for, you know, pay for one of them? No. I mean, I'm sure if I went to go sell some on the market, it could pay for one of them back, but anyway, that's enough gambling. We made a net profit, by the way. Let us go back to interchange. 4 AM is fine. Okay. Now I was going to say, Painter does have some clothes, but I don't know if I want to try running them to see, because it might break them, because we've had no problems, knock on wood, with crashing so far. But I'm scared if I wear custom clothes that aren't like part of the base game, then there'll be an issue. Some of the modded armors are very funky and tend to interact very weird with ballistics. And so I try not to use them too much. He says as he's wearing a modded helmet, right? But yeah. Let's see if we can't slap some PMCs and be very, very, very like, genuinely, if I can't tell for whatever reason who I'm fighting at the moment, I'm just gonna straight up leave them all alone, right? Like, if it's not visually obvious that the guys in front of me is a PMC, I'm not taking that chance, because right now, where is it? We're 2 out of 7. Good times. Oh, that's not too bad. We get some ammo cases out of that. I will actually track it just for giggles. If we head north, see the problem is we have people fighting up there, and it's either going to be, well, it is definitely going to be PMC versus Scav. But what I was about to say is we're not sure who's going to. That's a PMC. Is it? Can't tell. I'm gonna get closer to him and see what he says. That might be a Scav. That's a Scav. That's also a Scav. Just keep running. Like, just keep running, running, running. Haha, you missed me. It would be nice if he said, you know, hey, go take out a bunch of PMCs, leave my guys alone, and my guys... Somebody coming this way? I took a big chance there. Thought I saw a laser on the wall to my right. There's a PMC over there somewhere. You see the laser up in the sky? Might be dead, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, he's dead. I killed him. We got... Oh. Good ammo? Question mark? Yes. My ammo now. With the hex grid. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Good enough ammo to take, but not necessarily good enough to warrant grabbing. Not enough to warrant grabbing his gun. We're 4 out of 7? The serve 12 sitting on the floor. As you do. We're gonna head into the power station. Look, and we're gonna check the little storage room. Close the door behind me. Got some armored plates. Got level 5s actually. What do we got down here? Level 4. So I'm gonna keep those. Yes. Yes. Granite side plate. Don't need it. Yes. Take a look. What ammo we got in here? Eh. No, thank you. RPD. Anything good? Is it good? If it's not good ammo, we'll just drop it. Eh. Never mind. And there's just a fast helmet in the toilet. That's where it belongs. And we don't need the side armor. But the plates are nice. As the vehicle's here, we'll just get out here. It's a scav. Full minute. GOG is telling me so there's something on my wish list on sale. SWAT 4 for 50% off at a grand total of $6.50. Why does it never go cheaper? That reminds me, I do have to check, what is it called? Humble Bundle, because, you know, the monthly thing just popped, so I have to go check that at some point later. I mean, I'm in no real rush, right? There might have to be some extras, so who knows? We might do a giveaway. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll have to check to see how that works. Like the, you know, any sort of rules and regulations around that. Good. The strike plates. So this one will go on the front plate. This will go on the back plate. Okay. These can. Yeah, actually, let me repair these. Oh, they cannot be repaired. Ah, sure. We'll just chuck them in here. Whatever. Okay. Got some more ammo. I'll top this up. Here I am sitting here going, I need a, just goes to show you what I am or am not using. To the point where I am full on these, but not these. in here. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say I should have some stuff in here that I can get rid. Okay. Money can stay. Unfortunately, because we're going through money pretty quickly. Like, not literally, but I mean this money that I usually keep on hand, just purely because there we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Just because I keep going in and then like stopping some people around and getting out, right? But I'm leaving the guy thingy guys alone. Right, so I need 3 more PMCs. Obviously, no scavs. I need to get out one more time. So if I can get out, anything here I can turn in? No, okay. If I can get in, slap 3 PMCs and get out, be golden. So do I want to go during the day? Sure. And this will lead me to a couple other quests once I get out. That one I can complete instantly because I have the key for it. And then the other one requires me to go slap kill upside the face. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Veritas actually, like, I think that's him playing the guitar. Like, he shreds. Where am I headed? Wonderful. This is where it put me. Great. Let's see. Can I get 3 PMCs out this way like I did earlier today? Please. The problem is, basically I need to go hunting. And, you know, going after sounds. But then I get there, I have to, 1, identify the targets, and then figure out, can I or can I not shoot them? Well, technically I could shoot them all, but for this mission, are they the required target or are they the required non-target? I don't even know, like this little Batman figurine. I don't even know. Does he look like the regular? I would assume he looks like the standard figurines, right? Like he's about the same size and everything. But I have no idea where he'd spawn. Right? All the other bazillions of figurines I've seen several times over, and not once has it been Batman. So I don't know. I'm not even not even sorry. I am not even remotely close to sorry. These guys are ridiculous. The worst part is, like, I don't even care about the mission. I'm not even going to restart it because I don't want the stupid fail thing. I keep playing every time I have to kill a scav. This is very silly. Let's get out of here. Otherwise, I've heard literally nothing. Chuck a grenade into brutal. There's the PMC. Yep. Can't tell. It didn't look like SP? No. Shoot. Click. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody over here. Oh! Mildly annoying now. If I didn't go in, I would have fought these guys and not failed. Meh. For me, what the biggest problem with that mission, right, is because I have no idea what the hell is this guy doing? Because I have no idea what the thing looks like, and it's a modded item, I can't look up, like, where I can find it. I can't seem to find anything about where I could find it. It's just basically this thing doesn't exist. Right? And, like, I saw, like, there is an image on the mod page for it. But, it does, like, I have no reference of size. It looks like it should be, you know, your stock standard figurine. But I've not seen it anywhere, and it's not like Fence hasn't had it or anything like that, so I don't know. Well, sales night is done, thank God. Oh. That was a USEC. That is so ridiculous. The only thing I could think of would be, like, Ground Zero is not a horrendous place to find PMCs. They're pretty obviously, like, especially after, like, level 21, they're very obviously PMC-looking PMCs. So I'm not sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What do we got here? Fill this. That should be fine. Some more ammo. This one is pretty good, so. Put that in there, put this in here. I can go in there too, why not? Okay. Let's go, who is it? Ragman, so we turn that in. Good. Supervisor. I don't have the Gaussian register key. Oh, the stylish one. Kill him. Oh, it's only 50 times now. That's not required, so I don't care. Oh, he's giving me some very large backpacks. Sir, you can have those back. Thanks, though. Any other tasks? No. See, like, judging by this, right? Like, you'd think it's roughly the size of a regular figurine. Where is this Batman? I don't know. Maybe if I do that, it'll help. Who knows? Hang on. The Gaussian key. I mean, I haven't really been hitting the things anyway. I mean, he can have it. I don't want it. Oh, hang on. Gotta restart the game. Give it a second. This happens very, very rarely. So, just bear with me for a minute. For level 53, we have something like 365,000 XP to get for level 54. Which is why quests are decently important for like for XP purposes, especially when you get up to here, like towards the not the end of Tarkov per se, but so sales night's done, supervisor's done, ish. Okay. Sell out. Man, I can't believe they actually changed up Painter's image at some point. Very interesting. Okay, here. Whoops. Long line does not matter, but I'm going to accept it anyway because I can. Right, like these are these things like if you really need XP, you do, but otherwise it's not that important. Like this one is decent for XP, but like also meh. That one's not too bad, but requires quite a bit. These don't give you XP; they give you some clothes. This one gives you clothes that is you know, cool, but I don't care. This one we gotta go find him and go slap him. That's really good actually for XP. This one not so much. Like it could be okay. Big game, it's not too bad. Broadcast, we take out priests, we just need to find the ritual spot. That's not too bad either. Right, like, you know, some things we have to do here. Not necessarily. This one, you get a little bit of XP. That could be okay. Meh. We'll figure it out. Here, you gave me some armor I don't want, thanks. Let's go to interchange during the day. We've got the ammo. Basically, we're on a kill hunt. And when I get out, I'm going to check if these Scar iron sights are actually give any ergo. Because obviously there's a built-in iron sight here they can't take off, but like there's this one here that's very clearly from the MP7, right? I wonder if that's one of the ones or not. Okay. I think I picked like 7 a.m. I don't actually remember. That smoke you see, there's the fire in Goshan, and that's where that is. If you're ever curious. PMC out there with the blue helmet. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. They can come fight me. Killa is here, so we're gonna go hunting him for him. Hey. Let's go get him. Should be on this level, yeah. He's over towards Goshan. Quite famously, my dad really dislikes Killa. I don't blame him. Right, Killa is awful on this map if you're trying to do a thing run. Or like if you're trying to do a scav run, horrendous. He's up here. I'm actually genuinely scared. I'm gonna actually pop a Propital just in case. And then grenades are usually awkward for fighting him. If I can get a cheeky grenade off here. But I made a move. He's basically somewhere over here. There you go. Good night. Okay. Yes. Chat, do you see what helmet he was just wearing? Come here.
You motherfucker.
I feel better. The helmet. Oh, traveler. Let's get out of here. Don't care. Get out. This way. The only time I've actually dealt with Killa and actually took him out. And he's got the wrong helmet. You cannot make this up. So let's reload. The Propital's wearing off. Get out of here. That scav in particular. It's like I got what I came for. I'm happy. Anything on here that's good? The site's not bad. I'll take that. Oh, whoops. The site. And to give thanks, we drink milk. Did you see someone over at that tree? Pretty sure I saw somebody at that tree there. Two some things at that tree. That's fine, we'll pull back. We don't really need to fight. Don't know why I started shooting in the first place. Well, I mean, that was pretty good, right? At least I hope so. Killer, yeah, killer. The that U-stick who was running away. I blasted him in the back for a little bit. Didn't do much, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Here. Jaeger. We just need to give him the helmet. We don't actually need to give him the face shield. Stray dogs. It's stray dogs required. Oh, that's kill the goons. Let's see. Relentless is not required. Stray dogs is required. I gotta go to Lighthouse. I don't want to go to Lighthouse. Oh, interesting. He gave me all the register keys. League of Metal. These things. Interesting. I didn't realize I actually had a face shield. Cool, I guess. I'm just mildly annoyed that's what I got from him. But I guess it's mine now. Goes in my my wall of trophies, essentially. Oh, I have this plate thing here. I've had a plate thing the entire time. That on there. That can go on there. That saves some more space. Actually looks kind of cool. Anything in here? No. You think I have enough night vision? Load this. Load these up. Running low on 762 by 51. I wonder if now that I've gone to this map, or now that I'm going to, like, I have the quest for Lighthouse, it's gonna spawn in the thingy people. What register do I have? Idea, Ollie. I just never had Gaussian. Interesting. How much are these worth? Yeah, they're worth a good chunk. Okay. Hmm. I'm just going to see very, very quickly here. Tarkov Kappa tracker? Like a checklist. Okay. I have to log in for this. Complete burning rubber, shooting cans, debut, first in line, luxurious life, shortage, establish contact. Hang on, let me whoops. Let me full screen that so I can see very quickly. I'm level, like, what, 53? Ooh. Okay, supplier, introduction, friend from the West, part 1 and 2, gunsmith, yes, acquaintance, background check, only business, done. Delivery from the past, sanitary standards, BP depot. Unprotected but dangerous, sanitary part 2, fishing gear, survivalist thrifty, painkiller, pharmacist, gunsmith part 2, tiger. Have I done tiger safari? Let me check. Yes. I'm about to say, like, surely I haven't missed that one. That one's pretty early. Bad rep evidence done, scrap metal done, ice cream cones done, eagle eye done, humanitarian supplies done, ultra great again done, big sale, Zivchik, wounded beast done, tough guy, yes, database part 1, spot 2 part 1, database 2, Tarkov shooter part 2, Tarkov shooter 3, spot part 2, gunsmith 3, 1, secure perimeter, part 4, yes, extortionist, gunsmith 5, spot 2 or 5, what's on the flash drive, spot 2 or 6, gunsmith 6, spot 2 or 7, farming 2, gunsmith 7, the blood of war, hang on, okay, golden swag, gunsmith 8, gunsmith 9, gunsmith 10, forest cleaning, chemical 1, chemical 2, setup, chemical 3, healthcare privacy part 1, informed means armed, healthcare part 2, chumming, broadcast part 1, broadcast part 2, cargo X, seaside vacation, courtesy visit, chemical part 4, yeah, well, it doesn't matter which one I did, shaking up the teller, punisher 1 2 3 4, cargo 4, the cult, fuel matter, I did debtor, I think, lost contact complete, cult part 2, I think I did house arrests, yes, network provider, yeah, I did the first one, shipping delay, I did that one, I think part 2, I didn't do network provider 2, I did Hot Wheels, I don't think I did Swift Retribution. I don't think so. Where would I even check that? I'm checking here. No. Also, I got an achievement a while back. I don't remember. Oh, ready for anything. That's what I was. Yeah. Art of style. So distribution, I don't think so. Signal 1, yes. So good 1, yes. Signal 2. Gunsmith 11. So good 2. I did Shady Contractor, Gunsmith 12, Delicious Sausage. Friend from Norvinsk, Part 1, I believe I did. Needle in the Haystack, I don't think I did. Right? Did I do that? That is a mechanic. No, I did not. Gunsmith 13. I believe I did Friend from Novinsk 2. Scout, yes. Anesthesia, yes. Gunsmith 4, right? Anesthesia, yes. Yes. General Wares, Wet Job 1. Dress to Kill, Gunsmith 15. Farming 3, Wet Job 2. Gratitude, Punisher 5, Colleagues 1, Gunsmith 16, Wet Job 3, Healthcare Part 3, Punisher 6, So Good 3, Gunsmith 17, Supply Plans, or one of the two I did, Grenadier, yes, so Chemistry Closet I did, Gunsmith 18, Healthcare Privacy 4, Rigged Game I did, Sales Night I just finished, Gunsmith 19, Postman Pat, Wet Job 5, Colleagues 2, So Good 4, Test Drive Part 1, Gunsmith 20, Tarkov Shooter 4, Bunker Part 1, Black Swan, yes, Woodskeeper, yes, Reserve, Vitamins 1, Key to Success, yes, Test Drive 2, Gunsmith 21, Tarkov Shooter 5, Forklift Certified, Wet Job 6, the Bunker Part 2, Signal Part 3, Overpopulation, Corporate Secrets, Pest Control, Vitamins 2, right? I think I did it. Yes. Blood of War 2. Test Drive 3. That one. Gunsmith 22. Tarkov Shooter Part 6. Eagle Owl, yes. The Huntsman Trophy, right, which is Rashala, yes. Capacity check, Farming 4. No place for Renegade. I finished No Place for Renegades. Is this required? No Place for Renegades has been required this whole time? Abandoned Cargo, I believe I did. Yes. Easy Job Part 1, Long Road Done, Healthcare Part 5, Blue Car, yes, Lend Lease 1, Nostalgia, Blood of War 3, Huntsman Sellout, which is just did. I don't remember if we did Flint or not. Yes. Okay, Flint. Test Drive 4. Supervisor we just did. A Tarkov Shooter Part 7. Combat Medic done. Sorry, Rough Tarkov complete. Work Smarter complete. Aquarius Part 1. Wakilum Hobo done. Exit Here done. Factory Chief done. Revision Reserve done. Signal 4 done. Backdoor done. One less loose end. Did we do that one? I believe that's the one we don't do because we did what's her face's version of that. Now we did the healthy alternative instead, which let us do Dragnet. Okay. Shipment tracking. Yes, we did that one. Shady business done. Samples done. Colleagues 3 done. Minibus done. Living High is not a crime part 1. We definitely did. And part 2. Hot delivery we did. Athlete, I'm pretty sure we did. Yep. Missing cargo. Yes. Lend-Lease 2. Yes. Hunting trip. Yes, we did that and had a fun time with that one. Private clinic. I believe so, right? Yes, it's right there. The guide. Yes. Test Drive 5. Tarkov Shoot Part 8. Huntsman Controller, yes. Justice, yes. Evil Watchman, yes. Junkie, yes. Claustrophobia, yes. Every Hunter Knows This, Rite of Passage, also done. Shootout Picnic. Search Mission, Belka and Strelka. Operation Aquarius Part 2, Stirrup. Postman Pat 2, Car Repair, Possessor. Bad Habits, The Walls Have Eyes, right? We do The Walls Have Eyes? Yes. There's so many quests. All is revealed, right? Yes. Passion for Ergonomics. Insider, Shooter Born in Heaven. Classified Technologies, yes. Surplus Goods, yes. Revision Lighthouse, right? Did I... Who is Revision Lighthouse? I think Revision is mechanic, isn't it? Let me double check this. Revision Lighthouse. Peacekeeper. I vaguely remember doing this though. Yes. Okay. Safe Corridor, done. Dragnet, done. Inventory check, done. Close to the People, done. I think. Yes, there it is. Break the Deal we did, because that was that Spectre scope. Easy Job Part 2, done. Reconnaissance, done. Hermit, done. Healthcare Privacy Part 6, done. Outcast, complete. Terror Group Employee, complete, yes. Private Club, yes. Regulated Materials, yes. Insomnia, yes. Energy Crisis, yes. Ambulance, yep. Charisma Brain Success, no files needed. I think. Drug. Yep. Drug Trafficking, yes. Fishing Place. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Scavenger done. Fertilizers also completed. Huntsman Eraser Part 2, I'm pretty sure is done, right? Yes, I can see it here. Perfect. Good. peacekeeping mission. Living High is not a crime 2. Psycho Sniper. Import. Is import done? Yes. Import. Perfect Mediator. Stray Dogs I still have to do. Decontamination Service. Test Drive 6. Intimidator. Crisis we did. Disease history, yes. Healthy alternative is what we had done instead. What am I missing here? I'm not even joking. It looks like we are missing. Is there a way to hang on? No place for renegades. Okay. And stray dogs. And I think that's it. Okay. So no place for renegades leads to documents, which is also requires shoot. So special comms is not. So documents. So basically we got to go do stuff in reserve, and that only counts on like the main area. Scavengers have a chance to spawn there at the start, and additional ones may appear after the D2 switch has been activated. Got it. So basically, go slap the thing, what do you call them? The goons, and go to reserve. I didn't realize that was a thing I needed to do. That sucks. Okay, so how do I have enough time for literally one more. The question is, do I go to, I don't know, untrack that, I don't care. Stray dogs. Do I go for stray dogs or do I go for renegades? Because stray dogs can happen. I think I go for renegades. Okay. It just makes the most sense to me. The only problem is I just obviously struggle dealing with the stupid things that don't want to cooperate, right? Like if I go to reserve and I go into the basement, I've not had particularly good luck getting the raiders to spawn. Very random. Saw it once on the floor in labs at the. But the thing about the Batman, that's part of SPT. So like that's part of the a sub mod of SPT. So I'm pretty sure you said you played it before, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, maybe I'm just like thinking of the wrong thing. I have no idea. Interesting. But it makes sense that the Batman figurine would spawn where all the other figurines can spawn, like the rare spawns. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Which is, and not just likely, you know, not just possible, it is the likely answer. So. I do struggle for this particular mission about the no place for renegades, because I cannot for the life of me get them to basically follow me into the basement. Right, I have tried quite a few times. This is actually a decent building to be in for this, because this is pretty close to where I need to be. I need to get the heck out of here. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Please don't hurt my legs. My legs hurt. I would actually not mind fighting the goons right now. I mean, I doubt they're going to show up here, but wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, so I had to get in like basically on the square here of no place for renegades, right? You're not here. Oh, not there, of course. Duh. Nice job, dingus. It's this way. Or allegedly I'm lost and I have no idea how the heck this map works. There we go. Not here. Basically in here and down, like in this center area. This is just a scav. That guy just ate a full mag, but well, mostly full mag. Oh! A raider! That's right, chat, we got one. There's definitely someone right here. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Had me genuinely worried there. Stop throwing grenades! Oh no! Oh my god. Where did this guy go? I think that's him. Oh, okay. I think this is Tracer, yeah. genuinely terrifying. Okay. So 3 out of 5 is not too bad. See, Ranger, I think where my confusion comes from, now that I have a second to breathe here, is that I don't know why. I was under the impression that you were playing, like, you were talking about live Tarkov, right? Which is why I was so confused about, like, what do you mean you saw a what do you mean you saw a Batman figure, right? It's like, how do you see a Batman figure? It's a modded item. But if you're playing, you know, with the was it the gear collection or tactical gear collection, then it makes sense. Because I believe that's what adds it in, and the painter just makes it a thing for a mission. So, yes, rounds. What is this? Oh, armor piercing, 20 gauge. No thanks. Yeah, so D2 should be good to go. So we'll just we'll get out that way. Have to come back in again. Maybe we'll bring in the M4. I haven't used that in a while. Plus, I have so much ammo. So much. Oh, a hot rod. Beautiful. Oh, see, if you don't move when you pull the switch, you're able to leave a little earlier. Interesting. Come on, let me in. Okay. Yeah, it might be, like I said, time to retire this. He's in here. The meds in the meds container. Okay, I think it's the... I'm just gonna call it the salt, realistically. There we go, and let's grab some, I don't know, we'll grab this. Be good? Good. The guy's like, ooh, heavy. Not surprised. I don't really need a backpack in all fairness. We'll make it work. Okay, we're gonna go in, reserve again. Okay, there you go. Hopefully I can get a nice close spawn again, because if I spawn on the other side of the map, I mean the map's not very large, but because the raiders and the scab AI tend to like to walk around from what I've seen, yeah, I would imagine like if you spawn further, by the time you get there, the raiders have gone up the stairs, because we've dealt with raiders up at the top, like during pest control, something like 3 to 5 of the raiders, or the kills rather, were, oh, glue car is here. I don't want to deal with glue car. He does not count as a raider. He's over there in White Knight. That's fine. He can stay at White Knight. You dingus. Let me into the basement, please. So I can get confused at basement things. I think it's this one. Nope, this one. Nope, not that one either. One of these, this one. Okay. These mags are going to be very hit or miss. That's a raider. Got one. Meh. Got the mags. There you go, done. Happy birthday. Get out of here. We got what we came for. Let glue car do his glue car things. I can't believe the guy ate an entire mag there. As long as I just press this and don't move. It's weird how if you press it and don't move, it counts. Whereas if as soon as I move, I have to wait for the door to open, then slide through, then wait another like 8 seconds. Wow. Boom, done. Less than 3 minutes. Oh, that's so funny. I got the guy with the grenade. Okay, trading done. About time. Documents. These are required. So the only ones I have left are stray dogs, as far as I can tell, and documents. Okay. Put this here. Put here, this here. Here and out here. Put the backpack back. Okay. The ammo back. Let's see, do I have any other loadouts I can use? No, 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 no. Yeah, I guess technically this one. Right, like I could use a. Maybe next time I'll use a like a AK-103 or something, right? Because I have all this really good ammo of, like, you know, Soviet ammo that I just don't use. So I'm gonna make a note, right, for the next stream, which will be, well, technically today because it's technically Wednesday now. Okay? So the notes are going to be as follows. So obviously I'm putting the 2 quests that I need. Okay. I'm going to put 762 AK. Okay. This one's fine, but we'll just put that one back. Okay. Let's take a look at my hideout very quickly. And we will see. On here. I have a thing without a scope. Got an AKM. I'll pull out because we can look into this, you know, swap in some parts. Over here, no. Okay. Yeah, we'll sort this out obviously for the next stream. So those are my things. The stray dogs. So we're actively going hunting for those stupid goons. Okay, and we have to go to reserve to get some documents. Do I need any keys? Yeah, so 3 folders. Okay. And they're only active, obviously, during the thing. Now, one is found in the command room with the glass. One is found in the room right beside the glass. And one is found in one of the side rooms in the basement. Okay, that's not too bad. That's very easy. And the AK is obviously how we're gonna build the next loadout for giggles. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. So if you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to all my subscribers. We are slowly getting closer to the goal of 100 subscribers for Dark Souls 2, and Dan and EA have been asking like they're definitely getting ready for it. So the sooner we get there, the better. And again, the super magical stretch goal: if we can get 1,000 subscribers by January 1st, 2026, I will play Elden Ring Night Rain in all in one sitting. So without, I guess that's it. So without any other delay, I will see you guys tomorrow, and enjoy your Wednesday. Goodbye.